Nej men god morgon Koran. Gregori. Turbo. Ska vi se. There we go. Alright. So, well, let's see what we've done here. I made a little thingy here. Element and pressure. So, yeah. If we want to switch this to just exclude that, we can now. Which we're gonna do. Save some power. So we shall. There you go. And we'll cut off there. Made a mess. Why'd you make a mess? You little shitter. That should be fine. Everything is hunky-dory. Alright. Intellectual. There you go. And then get rid of this fucker. Liner. So that takes care of that. Alright. Boom. Good shit. Cut that again. And re-establish. Alright. Now, flank. No, I don't want to drive it down there. We can just leave it there. It's fine. Drive the oxygen through here to get some of the heat out. Yeah. That comes in at 17, leaves at 40. Fuck duck. That's a big jump. What the hell? That is a big jump. It sure is. Pretty cool up here though. Water keeps spilling in here. I don't know why. Is it just condensation or what? I don't see any burst pipes. So, you know, this is polluted oxygen, but this is clean water, so it's a little bit confusing. It's fine though. It's just dripping through here and down into this thing. I got this regulated to 300. So this pumps every now and then. It fills up this, and then we drop out 300 a second. So that's a third of a liter, which is a nice little boost to this because it's getting drained. And yeah, that's not good. But we got bacteria in this, which causes a little bit of concern. So when this shuts down, you know, we should have a temp gauge in here which activates this or that. Like it needs to be 100 degrees for it to let it pass through, but it seems like if we just leave it in the pipes for a while, it comes out here without germs. That's what it looks like. There are 0 germs. So, you know, not sure, but it might be the steam killing it off instantly, or it might be something else. So we'll have to see about that. We do have a Sani in there, and this is water, so it should eventually die off. It is food poisoning though. I don't know, that may not die in water. There's polluted water down here, so, but the pollution is, the gems are in here. These are not on cleaning duty right now, because they're the wrong kind. So, yeah. Got a couple of Weezeworts in there. Doesn't do much, but it cools it a little bit. It keeps it cool, I'll say. You know, because it comes out pretty hot. So we probably should snake this around a little bit. Shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. This is insulated. That's fine the way it is, though, isn't it? Goes through here, insulated, it keeps 73 all the way up. I guess it is really fucking hot in there. It is. Why is it so damn hot? It's because the water is so low, isn't it? I think we need to shut this down. Which means no more oxygen. Yeah, that's what it means. This we're driving into the toilets and showers. So, showers come out at 70 and these are down to 34. We now have liquids coming in here. This is just spilling into there for no real reason. It's just 100 grams, but yeah, we might wanna. What are you doing? The health supply. Oh, I see. Well, we gotta dig you out of there. There you go. Now we gotta clean up your mess. Dumbass. Why is there water down here? That is a 9er, so that's fine. Why the hell is there water down here? Makes no bloody sense whatsoever. It's the same thing? No, it's not. I mean, this is polluted oxygen. When that cools off, it turns into polluted oxygen down here. And it messes up everything. Just spills all over the place. That's fine. Atmosphere, carbon dioxide. It needs to be carbon dioxide? Yeah, it does. Well, it'll soon enough get to be oxide. Not really, because we just opened up this thing. So that'll take a while. Which is fine. I haven't checked these out. That's all oxygen, so we can shut that off. Shut it in there and put a door. Let's do iron, copper. Copper door, that'll do. Yeah, print tools. Choose a blueprint. God damn it, I don't need any of this shit. Yeah. Discovered ever. Num 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 num. Yeah. So it's the 17th of May. That's why I'm waiting for the canonfire. Yeah. the fuck aren't you in there? Crow fruit. Oh, should I just go with the other one? Alright. We need a couple of food dishes. Really good ones. So I got the tofu for this guy. Spicy tofu. So that's one. But he requires more. Knock on door, deliver food to the mailbox, improve nearby decor, turn on festive lights. Do this one. Deliver 3 unique food items. Quality must be great, +4 or higher. Yeah, food delivered, spicy tofu. So it needs to be 3 unique food items. There he is, there he goes. You haven't put anything in there yet. Go on. Right, in addition to that, we've planted some of these things down here. Not the bonbon tree though. Why not? Oh, come on. The bonbon tree needs snow to produce nectar. Atmosphere. Vacuum. It can grow in a vacuum. It needs to be minus, but we have a vacuum upstairs. Or in outer space, rather. We could shove them in there. But this is to produce nectar. Anyway, we've piped down here and set this up. So that's getting to cool off. Can't really see it because there's just one color for it. No, there's no dark blue. So the chlorine is liquefying and the carbon is liquefying over here. So that's what we got. Yeah. No neutronium. There's another ice biome over here with the neural vacillator. There's whatever this is. Princeptor. I don't know. Never have I ever. And we got the other teleporter over there. We got more ice going down. Thought I'd made a little pit here though for any liquids. So that's what that is. So we're gonna dig down from here. Oh, let's just use decor. Bada boom 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 boom. So that's gonna go down there. Might as well stop it there. Break it off a little bit. Iron. Iron is fine. Alright. So we're making shelves or platforms, plateaus. You know, dum, dum, dum. So it's all not just a straight drop. And this is directly beneath the beds. Might have to relocate the beds at some point though. Getting to the toilet is a bit difficult. Oh, it's from above, of course. That's why. Jeez. It's from up here. Alright, Weeswort, Wart Seed. Let's relocate you to... Well, we got a bunch down here, but we could have another one right there. Or... So let's do that. Let's put you to auto. Let's get another pip. Here, sleeping. Get one from here. Tin, that's an old one. Locate you there. And you'll do that automatically. So that's not a concern. Could put one up here as well, but... So, we got this wheel wart seed. Where do we want it? We could put it up here. Well, we are putting in water here. Whatever we're using in the metal refinery. So this could do with Weeswort or wart seed. So we could relocate that over there. Niner. That'd be great. We got 3 of them over here, so that should cool it off in time. Let's get another pip. Come here, pip. You're not that old. Should be fine though. Most of them have laid eggs already. So relocate you down there. Good shit. We got these growing somewhat. This is giving off heat, this is giving off heat. It's plenty hot enough. And of course, these are giving off heat as well. Body temperature to 85. Why the hell are you 31? Well, it's gotta be this one, but yeah, that's really. I guess it's because the carbon dropped and the air got up here. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The carbon all dropped into the basement down here, and it's now pouring over into here. Yeah, we're gonna lose all the carbon though if we keep digging here. Might be a little bit of a concern. Maybe. Oh, screw you. I knew I was missing one of these damn things. So, what did we need the carbon for? What was it? We got carbon up here for these, so that's fine. Then we got the hatches running around here eating flowers, producing coal. And then we got the pips running around here eating some of these. Not all of them. So they're happy and dandy. And then we got these fuckers eating up the flowers. So they should be great. I haven't made a stable out of it though, but we could. You know. This one's just running wild. Eating up the thimbleweed. But if we put a stable in here, I guess they'll start reproducing a lot, right? That's how it works. I'm not sure. Got a Weeswort down here with an oxyfern. So, That takes care of everything made up in the base, really. What the hell did I need the carbon for, though? Somebody. Didn't I need it for something in particular? Didn't I? I don't know. Huh. That is weird. The hell was I thinking? I don't see any logical reason. So the bedtime carbon is gonna drop down here. Here in the ceiling. So that's fine. Right, do your fucking job. Where's the what's it? Did you chuck it in there? Nimrod. No, you didn't. Where the hell is it? Is it en route? What are you doing? Why did that disappear? You delivered it and now it is where? It's not this one. What? The hell, man? You can mop this shit though. You can just be snow, that's fine. Can you though? There's a buried object in there, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Alright, step 2, motherfuckers. Coffee would be nice, yeah. Maybe we should get some of that. There's just nothing in there. Let's do Coke instead, at least for now. So where the hell is my fucking... Huh? Screw you! Where is it? It's not in there. Well, there's one there now. Let's see, relocate. Here. Miner. That's annoying. Ah, god damn it. You're just gonna keep shoving them in there, aren't you? Yeah, of course. I had those covered last time. Yeah. Well, at least nothing's growing there now. That makes things a little bit easier. Alright. So we're making a lot of thimble reeds. Food is not a problem. I mean, we are tits deep. It's another pip bag. I'm gonna leave it in there. Yeah, we shut down the things and we're not producing oxygen anymore. That is a problem. Because you keep pumping no matter what. Which means the hydrogen's going to shift over here. We can't have that. Yeah, I should just shut that down, really. That'll fix everything instead of shutting down the water. Right? That should work. Yeah. You do that. Right, so I'm gonna start pumping water again. Which now is at 70 degrees. which is not nice. Well, whatever. You know, should we snake it around here? It's gonna get real hot down there, though. I need another wood seed up here, for sure. How many wood seeds do I have left here? You're doing that one. And this is not getting done. Alright, let's just... Didn't I have a third one, though? Right, you're bingo on that one. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna relocate you up there. Niner that. And then we're gonna cancel all of these. We're gonna uproot that. Niner. Did I have a third wood seed down there? Where the hell is that? Is it? It's not this one. Where the hell did I find these things? I don't know. Going here though. Let's just take it out. So, not that yet. Where did I have these? Oh, jeez. I found them up here, that's what I did. Right, I got one from there and one from there. Alright. And the one downstairs came there, and the other two went... Don't know. Where the hell did I put them? I had another pip here somewhere. Where did I put the pip? I have completely forgotten. Where the hell did I put it? Need another one down here. So, let's just run it for a while and see what happens. I guess. I'm gonna relocate you though. To over here. Niner that. There should be a space here. Because I dug something out. So hopefully that fixes itself. That takes care of one. Where the hell is the other? I didn't. That is the one. Where did I put the other one? There's one there now and one up there now. So that's fine, but I only have one wood seed. So where is the other one? Because we got two from here and one from down below. Where is the one from down below? I think it's one from the top that's missing. It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was there. Over there, I don't know. Sleet wheat. This is a lot closer, isn't it, for farming? Well, not really. We do have one weed where it's growing here. Doesn't really regulate the temperature enough. Where the hell did I put the other one? Oh. I don't know. I could maybe use, it's illumination, so that's fine. Temperature-wise, you're good, right? 5 to 30. That's perfect. Well, maybe we could use a bit of cooling down here. Potentially. No, this certainly needs a bit of cooling. So we could shove one in there if it is possible to shove them in after, which it should be. But you can close off that because we're done. And the hell, man. I have no idea where I put the wood seed. But where did the wart seed here go? Nobody ate the wart seed, right? Oh, you're back in there. Jesus, get the fucking pip out of there. Oh, man. Fine, relocate. Go for it. Jesus. Don't need all this shit going on. Alright, did you fix the okay, open that. Ah, for fuck's sakes. You're gonna sleep with that through the night, because fuck you! Why are there 2 yellow alerts? That doesn't make any sense. You're just a 5er, dude. Don't oversell yourself. Right, so that's a 9er. Whatever. Right. Wart seed. Alright, somebody move the seed and get it in the fucking ground. Come on, shitheads. Where the hell did the other wart seed go? Don't know. We're gonna be over pressured here, and that's gonna stop you, so that should be fine. Right, because this will only go if there's enough hydrogen. So that's fine. Right, you're in, Tops and Derby. Alright, you can just live up there, really. But let's not and say we did. There is no pip down here. I'm gonna relocate you here. 9er. I'm gonna find that fucking wart seed. There it is. Out of the blue. Nobody knows where it went. Get both of them in there and let's get this shit done. Got so much fucking food, it's disgusting. The fridge is full. There's oxygen in here. There should be carbon. It needs to fill up and overflow, which it still hasn't done. Which is very impressive, really. Right, put that wart seed over there. Step 2. Mofo. That way we can get some carbon skimming out of these fuckers. Because it's too hot. Righty-roo. Screw you. Alright. What else? So that is in. There's a little bit of hydrogen. That's fine. So this is the shortcut. Yeah. of necessary, but you know, when in Rome, fuck anything. Terms are what we're looking for. Bam, 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 param. Deck Eor. Right. That's what we're doing. Double dose of that, and we're in. Can't get out though. Well, we could, obviously. But, do we want to? So we need to get down here so we can get over here. So we can get over here and then continue over here. We do have to go around here, but why make it difficult when you can make it impossible? Shalabice. Yeah. So you're heating up everything down there, which is wonderful. It's a bad place for it, right between, well, whatever. It's too bad you can't make these doors out of neutronium or igneous rock or something else that blocks heat. That would be nice. You're not doing anything. Elderly, yeah. Got 10 more years to do it. Get your ass in gear. So, well, I could. There are no other plants here. There are 2 pips here, in fact. You're still not doing anything. There is room for one. So you should just shove it in there. But you don't. So do we just uproot everything? Huh? I need the wart seed exactly there though. So that's gonna cost mayhem and chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's this one. Yeah. So we can just put 2 in there and then 1 there. So that's 3, and then we need 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So it's perfectly balanced. There is room. You just need to actually do it. But is it so that you can't do it as long as these are there? Could be. Which means we gotta ladder up again. Bam, bam. And then we gotta just bank on you getting or picking up that way. Are you doing it? No, you're not doing it. It's the same shit though, because this is still there. I mean, we do have these down here, but they shouldn't block that, should they? I'd hate to riff off the entire garden just for this. Alright, you're moving that. Might as well sweep it. It's fine. Get the wart seed in the ground. Come on, shits. this needs to refill, but it is getting drained. To this one. That's going into the machines, and that's not much. It is heating up the entire place, which is not cool. These need to be better pipes. Radiant, there we go. Thermally reactive. Thermally reactive, and it's made out of tungsten. Not that it really matters for this one, but it helps this once this is done. There's a lot of water. Yeah. You did your job, so that's nice. Alright, I did put one in there, didn't I? Locate 2. Here, 9er. So we got 1 in there, 2, 3, and 4. We did 4 of them. Are you shitting me? Really? That's where you're gonna put it? I guess it's fine though, right? It should be fine. Having it there should be perfectly fine. Get the oxyfern out of there. Relocate over there. 9er. Get speedy. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to pipe this a little bit better. Radiant. Yeah, that'll do. Cut that off. You'll fix that. Do we need gas pipes? That's all oxygen. We don't really need a gas pipe going through here. That is gold amalgam. Radiant gold. Why not? There you go. Damn. So half of it'll go there and half there. That's fine. But we should be getting low on O2 here. Oh, we do have quite the pressure. Yeah, it'll last a bit longer. Yeah. A while longer. There is a lot of chlorine down here. And carbon. That is blocking that. It's fine. Right. So let's dig this out. And that, which makes a nice little thing right there. That's ice though. So let's put in one of those. That's fine though. No printables. You're not shoving it in the dirt. Come on. there's 2 spots here. 1 there, 1 there. Come on. Now there's printables. Barbecue. Like I need it. Can you little shits just get this in the dirt? Fine. So, which one is blocking this shit? It means I gotta redo that, which means I gotta redo these, which is not gonna happen, dude. Then I gotta redo these. No, I don't. But that's no. You really don't want to do that. Let's get the oxyfern back in there. Come on, just shove it in there. How did this? I don't know. It might be this one. I think it is. It could also be this one. Just straight up and down. Oh, that is frustrating. Really frustrating. Body temperature. What are you? It's a 30, so that's, I need one down there too. Really? Heat is coming from down there. It might be. What we could do is dig down and close it off. So if we dig down there, and then we gotta take that out. Deconstruct those. Get one of those in there. Dig that. Fuck. Let's put temporary thing right there. Niner. There too, why not? We can shove these a little bit deeper. That's fine. Now we can dig this. What is this? Chlorine, of course. We don't want that. So that's what it is. I don't want to put anything in there. If we do that and just dig it, should work out, right? Now we dig that, put another tile in. Alright, you got that one. No. Bit quick there, hasty. Alright. Good shit, take that. Shove it in there. Get 2 of them in there, why not? Right, let's make another one there too. Because why not? Do we want to go that deep? We might not. cancel that and dig it. That's fine. Deconstruct that. Step 2, mofos. You're not gonna put that in there, though, are you? Motherfucker. Where was it? It was right next to the sign, right? Fine. There's nothing here we want. That's fine. We can dig out everything now, though. So that's good. Yeah. That is fine. Should work. Good shit. Alright, you're getting no more heat from there, so that's good. That should sort everything out. Got a little freezer down here. Right, so we're gonna live with 3 oxyferns down here. Where do we want the last oxyfern? Where do we want this? Down here? I think this would be a good spot for it. Of course, I'm gonna have to put some doors in here so you don't climb off. I don't know, the seat's there, so that's fine. You're getting built. Hunky dory. But this is not a nature reserve anymore. 220 what? Natural reserve 120. Alright, we should split this in half. We really should. Right there will do. Let's put it there, why not? Right. I'm inclined to just leaving that there, really. Because why not? There are just 2 of them there, though. Yeah, there's a 3rd ship down there. Okay. What we could do... We can't get around it, though. Okay, you're in, so that should take care of that. We can still shove one more thing in here, though. Since we're reduced to 2 now, we can have a little plant of some kind. Grapefruit. Or we can have just a cozy little thing. Can't fit a whole bonbon tree in there. I don't know. But we can get one of these pips. shove it in the hole down here. 9 or that. That should take care of most of the carbon. We could make vent tiles here. That would siphon this carbon a little bit better. Let's do that. That would be better if we could close this off somehow though. Yeah. That's a little bit iffy in it. Because we're right next to it. But let's give it a go. Make it out of copper, why not? Which means we gotta replace this. That's fine. Dude, you can't? What's wrong with you? Deconstruct. Miner. There you go. Shove it in there. Alright. So, dun 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 dun. Put that back in there. We could lower the floor, but let's not say we did. Raise it there. Why not? Block that off a little bit. Help it along. And deconstruct this one. Water will accumulate though. That's the problem. You're gonna die soon anyway, but let's just put you back in your place. Flume squash. That's kind of new, isn't it? That's all the seeds. Right. We got 3 war seeds there, but it's not really getting any cooler. Not really. Give it a moment though. It might change. So how is this going on here? That's 37 and 44, so that's working. There's nothing in here. That's fine. But we need a little bit of a pool down. Oh my god, it's still raining. Something fierce. And at some point this is gonna shut down. Well, let's try shoving it up into 400 and see what happens. You know, see if it helps. I need it to be at 800 probably, but there are the germs to consider. It's food poisoning. I don't know if they multiply in regular water. Should die in heat, but germs. Germs and diseases. Food and drink tainted with food poisoning germs are unsafe to consume as they cause vomiting and other bodily unpleasantness. Temperature range minus 25 to 75. Alright. Well, pretty damn close now. See, it's not. Wait, well. This is not getting cleaned either. But apparently it's coming out here without germs. Just because it's stagnant in the pipes somewhat. So, we don't want to overdo it. We want them lingering in the pipes for a while. Could just make more pipes, which could help. This is not hot enough. The steam is, but that doesn't really help. You're not overpressured, right? It's not a problem. Why, oh why is this happening? Just condensation. I don't know. Once this fucker is dormant, we'll see. 60 cycles away though. Yeah, I don't know. Are these dying off in the water? It seems it does, right? So, what if we just made more pipes? Hmm. 'Fresh with bacteria in it. But we might be able to put more in there now. Let's put it to 500 and see what happens. They should die off in water anyway, so it should be fine. Can we squeeze 600 in there? 700? 800? Do we have that much water coming in here? Not really, no. We're kind of stable the way it is right now. So we shouldn't push more. Yeah. So this goes dormant, it'll drain down here. Right? No? Shouldn't. This shouldn't drain. We should still be using the toilets in the shower. This should still be flowing in there. Yeah, should be fine. Right. Alright, the ladders are gone. We didn't put a seed in there. So let's look at seeds. This needs cold, doesn't it? To produce nectar. Needs -degrees. Don't have that. Joya in there. Mallow, 10 to 30, that's... Do you give it the core? Let's put mallow seeds in there. Relocate. Niner. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Up and down and in the sluicy. That is very cold. It just heats up a bunch going down here. Let's see here. Temperature up here is fine. But this is hot. There's no real point in dragging it down. Why is it so damn hot down here? It's just the air. Seeing as we're feeding it 10 degrees, it should cool off a lot more. Yeah. We're gonna add some burst pipes in here. With this kind of cooling. We sure are. Oh, we might want to do something about that. Yeah, we might. Okay. This uses water again. So the oxygen pump is using 1,000 grams. Where the hell is the other water? It's 100 grams there. And there's this fucker. This is the crux. Where's this water going? It's down there. Do you have germs? You don't. So we should probably keep it clean. But, you know, if we used another water source for all this metal, you know, we got a good bit now though, we don't need to use any more. So that's fine. It's just the toilets and 100 grams here, which isn't much at all. And we're feeding it 500. So this is using 1 kilo. How much are you, 8. That is steam. I don't know how much water that steam produces. I'm guessing it's 8 kilograms. Right? Air doesn't really weigh anything. So it should be. Which doesn't make any sense. We should be filling up like a mofo right now. Which is very far from what we're doing. Now, I could use this for the toilet instead of this one. Or we can just not use anything for the toilet. Should we? It would make things easier, wouldn't it? It sure would. Let's do it. Which would cool it off, which is, the cooling process is kind of part of it. But if we don't get a new input, it's fine. We take out 500 though, it's a lot. We won't get 500 in here. No, we won't. We'll get some from this. How are the germs over here? We've got no germs over here, so let's plug this in and play. That'll help. No, it won't, because it's just polluted. It just fills up this tank. That doesn't matter. So we got rid of all the slime, huh? Yeah. How much algae do we have now, though? 60 tons. Alright, well that is quite a bit. Do I have storage for 60 tons? I must, but I really didn't think I set up that much. I guess it must be down here. Or not. Where's the organic? What are you guys even collecting down here? Where's the organic? There it is. So, these. Okay, I got enough storage. We don't need puffs, do we? Well, we need more pips so we can produce. Screw it. Let's just relocate you shits over here. And let's put one up here too. 9 of those, 9 of this. Alright. So you'll fly around enough in this cold. We'll see. How cold is it down here? Not particularly. This is just feeding into this one. 45 degrees coming out here. 47. It's not really doing much. But we can extend these pipes if we need them in other regions. Which currently we don't. Open these. Alright, take that as well. Could just go through here. There's nothing in the way of it. Carbon. So we can dig down from here. Which is close to this one as well. This is nice. But this is where carbon comes down, mainly. Unless we fix that. That takes care of that there. So this region will fill up. When the door opens, it'll fill up this place. It'll siphon through here if this is shut. But if we open up here, the carbon will flow down there. So we need a proper door or something. I don't think making a door here is going to be quite enough. We could go through the wall here. That is germs though. We need to get down here anyway. This shit is deep. Still haven't seen any neutronium. There's just... there could be something over here. There could be. Melted. That's fine. That's fine too. It's fine. Just shut it off. This is almost sealed. Let's do that. Cancel that. Can't go through here though. Because this is there. That's no. So you're pumping oxygen again. 40. Coming down at 20. So this will make this circulate again. Should we make these pipes radiant? I don't think so. This will make the cool, cold come down here again. You know, we could make more piping up here. coming in here, not much difference. I think we need to do that. Yeah. Alright. Tile deconstruct. Let's make some more tiles. Let's just make it simple. Like so. Don't need this thing there. And then vent. Just regular gas pipes. Why not? That didn't really. Whatever, right? And then cut that. Which will make this a lot cooler. So do we can do that. Can I get down here? I think I can. Sniff that. And this one. There you go. Bam. And let's sniff that too. That should work fine. Hydrogen gas, huh? Yeah, that'll fill up with hydrogen, that's for sure. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's very conductive. I think. Charcoal checkers. 4 a.m. I don't know if we want to keep that like that. But this has got to be just constant condensation. It can't really be anything else. If there's water down here, we're screwed, right? I don't know what's keeping it right there, but that's a nice border for it. It is pouring down now, okay. So it will eventually make a cube down here. Which isn't the end of the world. That just turns into ice immediately. So that's cool. Which means it'll build up here and then just close that whole thing off, right? Hopefully. Let's see. Well, this should cool off quite rapidly, effectively. Should we make it radiant? If we do that up here. Why the hell is there food up there? I don't even have a lunchroom. I should get one. We got some space up here. Don't want to dig into it though. What is this? Carbon polluted? Well, we could just shove that in there. Power's gonna let me no problem. That'll be fine. And then this will be, doesn't matter what it is. Let's make it insulated. No. Let's just make it a tile. Liner that tile. So that should clean up this. That's carbon. Should be fine. As long as we stay off the germ here, we're fine. There's germ. What is that? It's just copper. Guess so. Unreachable build, yeah. Not really though, is it? We can deliver the granite. Liner. No, I'm not gonna do it. Well, shit. It'll just have to be a whatever. It's not polluted. Carbon's gonna get out of there quickly, so get to it. That's just hydrogen from here coming up. Some hydrogen up here too. So this should be fine. You know what we can make? Carpets. Yeah, we got a shit ton of that stuff. $17. Alright. Neato. Don't really. Well, we don't need food at all. Yeah, we're just draining. The germs, no germs. Let's shut it down. So, how do we do that? How about we drive it down here, and we'll up again. Let's see here. You're coming down here. And you're going to circulate that over here. Do we want to... I think we do. We drive it back up. Back up there and so that should work, right? Do we want to make them radiant? Ooh. Okay. It's fine, I don't really care. This will all have to fill up though before this. Get her done. Did I shut this down? It's just using way too much water. This is just 100 right now. And this shouldn't be using any water now because we're done producing it. So it should be filling up. Doesn't appear to be though. So, how are the rooms down there? This is too big, 122. Well, could move this thing down there. That's acceptable. Come on. Bam. This will eventually all fill up with carbon. Well, there's not that much carbon coming down here. Oh yeah. We do have these, which we could open up, which will siphon the carbon down here. Of course, we could drain it straight down here. body temperature, which is what, 40 degrees? Mammoth egg. It's getting to be crowded in there now. Niner. How you guys doing? Are you crowded? That's probably fine. How old are you? Oh, you're almost dead. Alright, you guys are eating shit air. Which, doesn't really help. I think carbon's gonna go that way. It depends on the air pressure, doesn't it? A lot of shit here not getting moved. Why aren't you guys cleaning it up? Am I keeping you too occupied? It seems the only diver's lung people have supply. Every diver's lung person has supply. Right? Supply, no, not every, but that is the general. All the new ones I've gotten supplies. I've had supplies. Anyway. As long as there's not enough water in here, it's gonna remain hot. It needs a little bit of time to cool off. Do it push this towards a full kilo though? I don't think it's a good idea. Because there's no more water coming in here than I'm putting into it. You know? There's just this thing, which isn't even on, and we're not producing anymore, so, yeah. It's just a waste. How come you're still a sunny shell, and these are not? You're gonna make a poker shell row, not a sunny shell. Why? Because it's polluted? I think that's why. We put them down here and we got the sunny. So, what is going on? Why did they turn into sunny shells? And the rest didn't. If I put you up there, is that gonna help? I don't know. Are you gonna... You might drop polluted. If you do, we're screwed. this does increase with every drain on that, which is shut down at the moment. It is, okay. So it's just bottle emptier. Okay. We could shove polluted in here if we wanted. Alright, you can pick up the mellow seeds again. Oh, I just emptied the damn thing, didn't I? Plume squash, though. That's for the mammoths. Temperature -degrees. Ethanol? What? Let's take you out of there. And the bonbon. And the aloe vera. And let's shove you in somewhere. Down there. Seems to be pretty full already. But wait, are you fuckers heating it all up? No, you couldn't. Body temp. So that's fine. Niner that, and let's get some of these older pips. Right? You're old? Yeah, you're old. You're not gonna produce an egg. Have you produced? No. I'm gonna relocate you. There. Grab the other one too. 7 years old. Kinda want to keep you in there though, since you're not. Ooh, you. We need another pip in here. What? What? Oh, you need a park sign. Alright. Deconstruct the door and put a park sign in. Decor. Put it in there. Why not? Alright, so there's an egg. So that's fine. And you're young, so that's fine. We got one in each. So stable. We should have 3 in each. Thimble reeds. So that's good. Let's put a stable in one of them. Grooming station. Let's make it a rustic one. Of course, we could just open the doors. They don't need to be closed off. Well, actually, if we're just gonna have one stable. There you go, good lad. Alright, so we'll have one tame and one untame. that at 7. What are you outside a stable? Ah, yeah, because I just put the. Yeah. That should be alright. Stable. Ranching building. That is a ranching builder. Was Avach. So, yeah, that's not gonna cool down anytime soon, but at least we're trying. Jesus, that's just glowing red hot. Pipsqueak. Fine. Pipsqueak, relocate. Shove you in there. Don't want to wait for the egg to hatch, because that takes forever. How you guys doing? You're putting the aloe vera there. It needs to be in carbon. So that's not ideal. Yeah. That needs to be down below. Well, I mean, the carbon is passing through, but still. Let's put a door down there. Did I get a seed? There I go. Relocate. Niner. Aloe vera. Relocate. Good shit. And now. We're there for. Relocate. Niner. Right. Do we want it down here or further down? I think we want it all the way down here. Okie dokie. Did it produce oxalite? Let's put this shit up there in a hurry. Could put it even lower, but just shove it in there. Let's grab one of these. Okey-dokey. That should take care of it. Auto harvest. What? Minus 14, okay, so it's too hot? Well, that's a bad placement then. Yeah. Is hydrogen used for? No. That's not for the will. This will heat back up soon enough. But how do we cool it off even more? We don't really need a lot absolute crap. Can make more out of gold, tungsten, fulminate, iron or steel. Yeah, let's make 10 more, why not? Are you holding, you're holding nothing. Why is that? Oh, did I put it down there? There it is. Right, you got how much in you? 4, 5. 5 plus. Alright. But I don't have carbon. Are you kidding me? Don't have any coal. I should have coal, at least some amount. I got coal producing 44 tons. So what the hell? Do I have to refine the coal or something? Because we got coal producing little shits down here. Unreachable. That'll happen. Outside of stable. You're still not as stable? Why? Why? Do I need a sharing station? That's a ranching building. That's a ranching building too. So, what the fuck? Is it too big for a ranching? It might be. Might be too big for a ranch. Where the hell is ranch? Stable. That's what I'm looking for. Stable, 96 tiles. Yeah, and you're 108. Okie dokie. That makes sense. Right. Slow decor. Pip, I'm gonna shove you down a hole if you don't stay where you're supposed to be. Here. Now it's a fucking stable, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. We got it. Now you should be laying a fuck ton of eggs, right? So we got enough thimble reeds. Could of course share this for thimble reed, whatever. What's it called? Fiber, reed fiber? We could. We're not gonna, but we could. You fluffy little thing. I'm gonna relocate you over here so you can just heat up that place instead of running around here. Yeah. Heat this place up a little bit for me so we can get these to grow. Do I want that down here? Not really. Don't care. There you go. Yeah, that's more like it. We'll heat up the pipe a little bit, but who cares? Maybe I should insulate these right through here. Wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Yeah. Not a bad idea. Because we don't need this heating up anyway. go. We don't need it hitting up this place either. It's gonna have to go through there. Okay, plumbing. Slow heating. Probably should continue that over there. I don't want to rip these out just to get that in there. That's fine. What's this? Desk. Desk. So that should be fine. Water coming in here is not particularly hot. And the gas is definitely not hot. It does heat up this place though, doesn't it? Wow, wow, wow. How you guys doing? And you're working occasionally? Yes, that's fine. What are you doing? Just slowly dying? Right, you got some of them in there. Nice. Did you get all of them? No, there's one more. Let's see how that works out. So that's dripping from the top. From there, actually. Funky. Could you put another one in here? You have room for another one? Buddy. Printables, yeah. Diver's lungs. Alright. Rocketry and ranching and building. Hey, finally somebody. You're not destructive. Decreased husbandry. Yeah, I'll definitely take you. Because, you know. But, ranching. Building. Oh, building. Alright. So, here the builder. Yes, yes, yes. And you can ranch in between. So what do I call you? Did I call the other one construct? Let's call him the maker. That's in the maker. Should we put you on better mid-side banner? Why not? Sure. Do we keep the hard hat, or do we give you I don't want to do it just for the hell of it. Bedside manner. Right, cookie. Good old egg. Multi. Critter Rancher 1. Where's the 2? Farmer. Improved farming 2. And slow. You have Mechatropic Engineering. Supply. Improved carrying 2, I guess. Alright. Hard hat. Super hard dig. Oh, we are the digger. Super duper hard dig. Alright, black helmet for you. And tidy. Well, pyrotechnics. That's what you got. Exosuit training. We want that instead? Nah. No, we don't. Alright. Should work a bit in the research, but whatever. I got 3 12s in there and 3 there. Okay, 6. 8 people. You got a bed. Right one. Unassigned, do I have to actually put you in there? Why haven't you don't clean up. Start cleaning up. Shitheads. Cancel that. So that's your job. Oh, priorities. Maker. Building and rocketry and what? Farming? What did you have? Wrenching. Yeah. So I got 2 half-ass ranchers here. You're the main farmer, though, along with plow. I mean, you're the main farmer. I guess we're putting you on. Or decreasing that. Well, it's not that much. Yeah, it's fine. Don't smoke the filter, dude. next, we can save. Make another save because we got another dupe. Right, so how's the water? Still going down or what? 77 kilos. Seems to be going up for now. But that'll all change when this goes dormant. See, we're a little bit in the shit. We don't seem to be accumulating germs in here though. So we're taking 500 out. I have no idea how much these toilets drain. It's impossible to figure out. We need more of these than less of these. Yeah. Alright. Let's do some plumbing. It's fine, we can use this pipe. No, well, which one would we rather use here? This one's obviously more convenient, but it's mainly for the no, and this is for the toilets. Definitely, it's cooling effect. Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. I could go through here. Might as well. It's just a ladder there anyway. It's never gonna move. Which means we're destroying. Bam. It's fine. A little bit ugly, but we'll survive. Good lad. Insulated. Because why not? Right. And then we work on the plumbing. So we gotta cut that. And drive that down there. That needs to be insulated. Yeah, okay. Bam. We can reach that. Which means we get less dirt, which isn't a bad thing. Because these are producing way too much heat anyway. We don't need dirt now. All of these are... We don't even eat mealwood. How much mealwood do I have in here? Speaking of meal lice. So that's just for decay and for these guys. I'm not harvesting these. Right. Insulated. So we can snip that. We can deconstruct those. Wait for it to drain. Just like that. Let's leave those. Alright, empty pipes. Alright, step 2. I need a sink too. Damn it. So we only have 4 toilets then. Shit. I have to run through the toilets every time we pass through here. We can make some other toilets elsewhere. We don't want... We shouldn't be getting more hydrogen anyway. That's okay. Plumbing. Lavatory. Thing is, I might want it on the other side. I need a sink on both sides, really. Whatever, man. Well, let's make it gold. Here, gold, right? Yeah. Copper. Couldn't make them out of gold. It's all the same. Plumbing. You're not gonna empty it, huh? No, you're not. Okay. We'll just go through here, but that's fine, really. Not a problem. You can go both ways. That's fine. Research. Yeah. Alright. What are we up to here? 78? No, 150 kilos. So that seems to be rising. Which is a bit weird. Well, this is active, so that would explain that. So this, whatever this thing is, helps fill up the pool down here, which is nice. We're still just running generators for everything. You know what we could do? Smart batteries. Iron, gold. What do we want to use here? Iron. Thermally inclined. 20 kilojoule. Okay, half of this. So we need about twice as many. And we can put one up there. Why not? Pam, pam, ram. There you go. There you are. Need two though. Well, put it there. Equipped. Why not? How is the... It's still hot as hell. Alright. Deconstruct that. Dun, 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 dun. Could have one here. Might be flooded. Maybe. Sure. Why not? Another battery down here. Why not? It's a good spot for it. There. That'll do. So now we got 8 dupes. That should help. You got any skills there, Maker? No. Alright, deconstruct that. Chuck one in there. It is what it is. Alright, get rid of that. Good shit. You don't have automation wire. You don't need one. We're using iron and tungsten. I had a lot of iron though, didn't I? Carpet. Let's see if we can shove some in there. Bam. So, do we want it in the ceiling too? Nah. Wait, what? Really? What are you? Oh, I don't actually have. I don't. was it? What is this? Sedimentary rock. Sandstone. Yeah, that's... okay. You're clear. So we can deconstruct that. Dig that. And just pave over it. Really? What? Do I want to try digging? We do have a slime thingy, so we totally could. Yeah, okay. Let's do it at the start of the day, though. Cancel. Sweep 8. Step 2, boys. You can survive a bit of slime. Rocks don't carry slime, do they? Or germs. So could make storage in here. We are mainly digging down here. Make a storage in here too. It's a little bit inconvenient, but it's alright. Not too bad. Got this whole row here. Can't really use for anything. That should keep you busy. Not too much pollution either. Alright, it's another day. Dum-dum-dum-dee-dum-dum-dum. Do we dig this as well? Sure. Why not? Good shit. Put on the shoe. So, are these growing now? Not yet. How much heat do you radiate? 51? Maybe we should make another door here. Keep the air somewhat stagnant. Body temperature needs to be a lot more. Minus. Alright. It's probably the pipe in it. Alright, Pep, you can go down there. See if we can squeeze it in here somewhere. That takes care of those two. Let's not say we did. That's fine. What? Right you are. Get to it, Pep. Should be cold enough down here. Could dig through here. that in there? That's a newborn. Oh, it's the egg hatched. Okay. Do you have a tag here? Deedly dee dee dee. Maybe we should just move this shit. It is really heating up. And the pipes don't really help. You're a regular pip. So how do we get cuddle pips? Just feed them this, right? Okie dokie. Could use a lot more of these. Wart seeds, these warts. 44. That's 0. How's the gas in here? Right, well, huh? Is that off? Oh, that might help. Let's see here. 40 degrees. 36. 10 degrees. 6. And 3 degrees seems to be. There we go. That should be max, right? It's coming down to 37. Almost 40. There's 30. Almost 10. I dropped like a stone, didn't it? It's 30 degrees right there. It'll get better though. Yeah. So, it's heating up. It'll slowly shift though. 10 degrees. 8. 12.
seems to be holding a pretty good temperature. I can't complain. Really can't. Like -10 or less. You can cancel these.
Yeah. Okay.
350. It's definitely rising. So we're building up water. Hard to say how much, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Toilets. How about a food place? That would be nice. So, either there or there. Put the food in there and the toilet in there, or the other way around. Put carpets in there. That's not what you want to see. That's not included. Water cooler. Decor. So let's put that in there. There. Door. Door. Or door. Door is fine. Airflow. We want that. Gold, why not? Okie me dokie. Why haven't you moved these fuckers? Shitbag. Skills, how you doing, maker? Not good. Right, and furniture. So, could put lighting in there. Ceiling light wouldn't be bad. Yeah. That'll be more efficient than this. It's pretty much the same. That's whatever. Looks better. Let's put it that one in there. Right. So we gotta reach it, and we gotta make some other things as well. That should do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Put some corner tiles. In there. Good stuff. How about a nice canvas? Would have been good. Let's cancel these then. Landscape. Might as well make 2. pedestal. Why not? Ta-da. Alright, good work. Here's a good little pip. So if they're happier, they'll lay cuddle eggs. Well, you're eating thimbleweeds. How old are you? Yeah. Why is this so certain though? Dun, 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 dun. That's what I was doing. So what are we gonna put in here? These will decay in time, right? Could have put the nutrient bar. Will these hatch in time? I don't think they will. Pip egg shine. Fuck. Tallow. Yeah, why not? You know, a little butter hand right there. For, spread. Bread and butter. Alright, things should be evening out quite a bit now. You should not be there. That's whatever. Right. Things should be getting good. Why the fuck would you put a tree there? Oh my god. That is so stupid. You know? I can't harvest all the branches. You guys are doing excellent work though. Do I have to harvest this shit? Doesn't it automatically just deposit the oxalate? Huh? Doesn't it? There's the other tree. Might get some nectar out of it. Who knows? It's growing, so. Yeah, I rather would have had it down there, though. A lot prettier. And potentially productive as well. Right, another room. There you go. Nice. Hot afternoon. Leave you in there. Right, we need to go with the door. There you go. Carpeted tiles. Invalid construction location. You're an invalid construction location. Time for bed? Might be. Get a couple of hours in before we have to do something. So canonfire is at 6 o'clock, right? Or is it 7? So it's another half an hour away, or an hour and a half. We need more reed fiber, though. Let's just grab a couple extra ones. Get to her. Oh, for fuck's sake. Would have liked to gotten some stuff in. Corner mold. Come on. Furniture. Mess. Gold. So let's space it out. Six, 8. That's fine. Put you there. Nice. We got both of them. We just need the sculpting block. We can put some of these in there too. Right, now we just need carpets. We do. Where the hell did that go? Oh, I didn't put it in. Thought I did. Flower pots, maybe. Pedestal, well, we could. Can't fit flower pots in if we do, but that's alright. Or can we? Can we have it there? Maybe we can. Let's put it there instead. Granite slab in the middle there. Right, so which ones can we actually use here? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that goes over there. Put that in there anyway. Alright. So yeah. That'll do. That's 5. Why not? recreational building? Really? Too big for a mess hall. Well, we got. It's 120 watts. That's 1,000. Wood. We're working on wood. Pot. Can't use that. This is 2. What's that? Is this recreational? Not that. I don't mind. Why? Unoccupied space? It is. What about coffee maker? Where the hell would that be? Do I have that? Why isn't this? Why is water? We got all that. Why can't I build it? Is it taller? Wider? Oh, it's wider. Hmm. So that doesn't work too well. Can't squeeze it in there. Pressure. Give me pressure. Even with tallow on that one too. Looks cool. Right. Materials answers. Material, okay, that's rad. Yeah, I mean, these are the best source. That actually fits in there, doesn't it? Do I need a shooty thingy for this? Or does it just go automatically? Generator. Guess I need that then. And a fuck ton of power. Alright. I think I need a carbon express here. So I think we should heat. So we have to put it in here, and it's kind of tight right there now. We could hook it up to that. Could do that. Takes a little bit of refined metal, but yeah. Yeah, well, shit happens. Right, you need to shoot that way. That doesn't work. Bitch. I have to put it here. 300 per cycle. 1,000. More rats down there. Is this gonna get in the way? Do I have to replant it? Let's just, for safety's sake. Come here. Yeah, that should be fine. No, you picked up the fucking word seed. So, it's 1,000 rats. Would have been great having it there, but then we have to dig through here. Or shoot it down here. That's come on, Pip. Get to work. How can I? Refined carbon. Yeah. So you make refined carbon. Okay. Well, it's not the best place for it, but whatever. Hey, you planted a thingy. Nice. That's all of them. No, it's not. Probably the only ones you can. How much heat can you take? 85? That's fine. Alright. Deconstruct that. Get that little shit. You are tamed, right? Okay, rads. Okay. Come on. Okay, it's not much, but it's something. Power. Yeah. They're a bit irradiated. Running around through here, but it's fine. There's less rads in here. What about over here? So yeah, that's not what it is. As long as you've got power, but that's a problem, isn't it? Make that gold. That is a problem. God damn it. I'm using old batteries. There are no guarantees for that. Let's boost it up to 70. Sends a green when storage is full. Green enable building. Red disable. So we gotta convert it. Right. And the same can be done. Green, red disable. Well, that's supposed to be the other way. So that needs a direct. Which means this is gonna be screwed up. Jesus. Automation. Getting tired. Sends a green when red mode is full. Don't tell me you fucking missed your target. What? How the bitch. How could you miss? It was right there. What the hell, man? That's not gonna work. That pisses me off. Eat the fucker. So that's not gonna work, really? What the hell? Can I turn that shit around? Oh, where the fuck? No. I'm gonna move it to the other side then. Can I have you over there? I don't know. Maybe. This is a pain in my asshole. Where is the goddamn pip? Where's the other one? Okay. Whatever. Niner. Utilities. Where the fuck? Alright, what I need is gold is fine. Put you there. Get that goddamn thing in the ground. Alright, I think you're done. You're not gonna do anything else. You are wild. Yeah. Minor that. Alright, full speed. You can pick up pepper. Pick up everything. No. Not the one seed. Getting tired. So we need a NOT gate. In some form of orientation. Just plant the fucking seed, would you? Red, yeah, not yet. Automation. Right. Sends a green signal when red volt storage is full. So green when it's full. Sends green. Yeah, it's always enabled. Right? It's just the damn red bolt we need. Well, we don't have to do anything with this. Why would I need to disable this fucker? Hmm? I don't know. Can you not plant the fucking thing? Please tell me you can plant it over there. Yes. Okay, good pick. Fuck off. Are you tame? Niner. Alright, rats. 380. So 380. Right there. Bam. Twist it. You're not gonna shoot the plant, are ya? We went over this problem before. And disable when you're full. Input green red signal disable. Right, so convert that. Let's do it up here, just in case we gotta move the whole damn thing again. Which we probably did. Alright, so when the storage is full, it sends a stop signal. Right. What? Red bolt decay? Yeah, well, build the damn thing, would you? Yeah, shithead. Right. Awaiting red bolts. Applied sciences. Really? Thought I fixed that. Who's the damn scientist here? Applied science. Okay. There you go. Right, maker. Breaker. Fucker. Rancher. Well, you can't do that yet. Okay. At least you're up to par on that one. I never did get any. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Didn't hear any gunfire, so it's another 3/4 of an hour. Alright, well, we can research now, so let's get some shit cooking. Marble block. It's the first thing I want. Because he's pretty. I do want a special machine, though. Coffee. Isn't there a difference between coffee and espresso? No? I thought there was a coffee maker, too. Ortigas nut. Don't have the spice grinder. What is the ingredient? Right, I need that. That's what I need. I should have made that a while ago. Yeah, do you require power or anything? No. You're a bit big. Really, these counts as a... I'll just put it there. Seems a reasonable place. We're getting delirious. Can I have flower pots here? I don't think so. Fern inter. I have this though. I don't want one of this. Blank canvas. Yes. For the bedrooms. Where were we? Can we? Buddy, no we cannot. Deconstruct. If we squeeze these together, we can get a rock in there too. Alas. You better not shoot those weezeworts. I'll be pissed if you do. You're on, right? There's nothing I need to do. Just waiting red bolts. And storage is full. Don't tell me I'm gonna run out of power. It hit. Nice. Alright. Good. Well, spice grinder. Make it out of gold. Only have 4 toilets. Should make more. 700 now. I think we need up to the ladders in order to sustain us through the non-period dormancy. Dormant period. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Alright. I guess you're going purple then. Maker. Spice up. Spicy tofu. Nutrient bar. Why not? Frosted bun, fried, cooked, barbecue. Why not? So, what are we doing here? Slows the decomposition. Ooh. Piloting abilities. Strengthens even the weakest of muscles. Improves operation skills when in distance. Eh. Don't exactly need the nutrient bars, but alright, 7 for that, and 8 for that. Guess I could put lettuce in there too. Just in case we get it somehow. Outside the kitchen, oh fuck you. Could make a kitchen up here. Just drain the water. Hey, we got water here we could just shove in there. That's not a bad idea. Already have the piping for it. No point in having this shit here, so could totally do that. Yeah, just gotta wanna do it. And I am not feeling it. Too late. You're filling up. That's good. Or you're full. A bit of water down here, though. That's not good. Yeah, that's probably gonna drown that eventually. Probably should dig a hole right next to it for when it fills up. How's the temperature up here? Minus 32, minus 32, minus 30. Pretty steady, yeah. It's all very chill. Alright, how's this? 40. That's not really good. Why is it so much? Because this is so hot and we're using so much. Are you running again? What's this one? It's always this one using the water. What's the temperature down here? Minus 17. 21. I think we do. I think we do. Radiant. 'Cause fuck it. There you go. That should be enough. And then we make radiant liquid and then ventilation. Right. Let's try. It shouldn't be too bad. Right? It should even out around 0 or plus 20. Wait. And that's a lot better. It really is. And when that starts feeding cold water in here, instead of hot, that'll cool it off somewhat. Making colder air, which in turn will cool this, and we'll get hopefully down to 5 degrees, but we'll see. Probably not. Well, just having it on the 20 mark isn't bad. In here. Could of course bend it in here before we do anything. Should be better at least. Liquid pipe content 40 degrees, gas pipe minus 40 degrees. Well. That's 0. They're both radiants. Heating this up a little bit sooner doesn't really matter. It'll heat up here instead of down here. So that's 0 degrees. Went from 40 to 0. I'm coming down here, it heats up again and transfers it all. It's inevitable. So, we'll see. We can do it even more. But is it wise? Temperature here is 28. 22. So that's as low as we can go. If you look at the ladder, it's quite the difference there. Temperature wise. Maybe we push it up one more? bit risky, but it's okay. As long as we don't run out of water. Well, pipes will be empty, but it'll still break. Yeah. Almost got 1,000 in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10,000, 10 tons. Right? Yeah, 10 tons. Tons in 30 cycles, pretty much. Okay. So we'll get up to the ladder. Not above it though. And then we'll have 150 cycles to run without water. Which means we gotta do this shit. We gotta utilize these. Because we need more than this. It's just not producing enough. What we could use is algae. You know. This is actually not that big. We could make this into a kitchen room. 90 tiles. Take away the sign and you can make it into a kitchen. How much are you feeding out? 600? Yeah. Gonna need more than that though. Got 8 people now. How much? Well, we do have 2 pipes here. There's only one huffing oxygen though. So that's just 500. Yeah. Might need a second gas pump. Let's see, that's 800 minus 200, 600. And then there's, yeah, it's 625. That's what we're using. Right. Because all but one are oxygen deprived. They got diver's lungs. Oh my god, we got a lot of food. Don't eat the plume squash. It's not for you to eat. Right. So what can we do with the plume squash? Don't have a clue. Don't have eggs either. We should get cracking on that. Jokes. Got them for days. But figuring out this whole egg stuff and stable and incubator and all that, I haven't really taken the time to do it. Alright, we're gonna save that and fuck off. 30 more minutes till blast off and I can go to sleep. Basically.
Well, we got some shit done. It's looking great. I have no idea what I'm gonna do next.